Hey Bob, welcome along. You beat me to it, I'm still setting up. Hey James, welcome along. Hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Bob. Hope you're good too. Bear with me a minute, still setting up. Okay, so what I have discovered with this precision farming is that when you install it, it basically resets all the fields. So despite the fact that I just limed and fertilised pretty much all of my fields, turns out that I really need to do them again, which is what we are trying to accomplish through the winter. So at least when spring comes, we'll start with a good chance of gaining a good environmental score, and therefore being able to sell our products for a bit more. So we look at the map. Going to look at the next field to lime now. So this is showing the nitrogen levels. I don't know if I've paid for these fields. I think I have, yeah. So these are all showing the nitrogen levels. The grass fields are actually pretty good, as you can see. But as you can see, there's a lot of yellow around, which is what we're trying to cure with the slurry spreaders. I've only got one going at the minute, but the second one's hitched up, ready to go. I've got two lime spreaders sitting doing nothing, so let's check. Let's check the pH, which is basically what we use lime for. As you can see, some of the fields I've done, they've over limed where it's dark blue. That is just unfortunate. So we're going to head over to this field now. Still don't know what to call this field. I think I'm just going to call it 133. So we'll get this one organised next, 133, for lime. And we'll do 133 and 130 for lime. And then with the other slurry spreader, we'll set one off here on the potato field and one off on 13. That way we'll have everything going. So let's start with the lime, like I just said. We'll hop into this chat, and we'll start with 133. I said, didn't I? Yeah, I've still got the fields not set up properly. And it's field 133. Let's check and see. We do not have a lime for that. So we'll send him down and set him up. And he's going to fill up with lime first, that's good. Right, this chap here, I said 130. Let's organise that. And let's see if we have anything organised for 130. No, again the same with this one then. We'll send him down and we'll set him up when we get there. Now I have tried with these tractors, and these ones are not modded, and they won't let me fit the John Deere sensor, and they're not modded, and that's really bad. They're base game machines, and they still won't let me fit the John Deere sensor, so it won't really affect my style of play because the big sprayer does have its own sensors, and that's really where the savings are to be made with your final application of fertiliser and your spot weeding. So even though we might put too much of some stuff down, I'm not going to change my tractors for the sake of what will only be a few thousand in income. So let's see what we were doing with the next slurry. I said this field here, didn't I? 14 for the slurry. Let's do that one then. In fact, it looks like that trailer's moved, but anyway, that's another story. The slurry tractor's sitting here, and we get this guy to make sure it's on digestate. We should have a course for slurry on field 14. Might have a weird name. We've got slurry there. Let's clear the current course, load that course, have a look at the map just to be sure. Yep, that's good, and I'm happy with that. Hit this button here, make sure it's on first waypoint. We'll set this guy off. Now we need a truck to service it, so we'll take a stroll around the corner here, find a truck, which as you can see we have a few. Now the game is still broken by the update. So Giants in their wisdom, and the first line of their note says fixed various liquid something something. It's done the opposite. Look, this production takes digestate, go like that, not allowed, not accepted here. Thank you, Giants. I now have two productions, there's one over there as well, that were used to make fertiliser, and now, due to your incompetence, I can't make fertiliser on my farm. There's no other word for it. They obviously don't even bother testing. Oh, that looks good, let's put that out. Oh, shall we test and see if it actually upsets any productions? Oh no, let's not bother. I'm sure they'll let us know, and then we can spend 2 months fixing it. Anyway. Right, that's that sorted. Yeah, I did. I did, Bob Rob. I stole it off a car sticker. James, if you have never used it, be warned, it does reset everything. So all the fertilising and stuff I'd already done, I've got to do again. Best time to start it is obviously then straight after harvest. It's the best time to start it. And the smaller the farm, the better if you're just starting, I would say. But I am using precision farming, which is why we're doing all this stuff today. Anyway, let's get these lime spreaders sorted. They should be next to their prospective fields. So this guy, we'll put him onto the field. Starting about here, I would have thought. That's probably the easiest way, James, and the help section's actually quite good. But if you get any questions, I'll try and answer them if I can. I'm no expert though, I'm learning as well. Right, we're going to find 133 here, hopefully. Clear our current course, go here. Fieldwork settings, one tool, two headlands, just make sure there's nothing silly. I think we're all good. Yeah, that will work. Generate that. Let's have a look at it. That looks pretty good to me. I think we'll just start the job. Oh, was it on first waypoint? Let's find out. Yeah. And we'll hit the magic button here. That one's good to go. Oh, and we'll save the course. Let's save this course. Okay. Right, that one's going nicely. Let's set off the other one on field 130, who somehow, for some reason, has got his thingy open. Because he's on set up the wrong way round. Okay. We'll set a course up here. Well, we'll drive him onto the field. And we'll do the same as what we've just done, actually. So we'll drive him onto the field about here. By the way, if you're skin and short on fertiliser, or if you haven't got much money, hey Klaus, welcome along, sir. How are you? Top tip: if you don't have much money and you're doing precision farming, plant soya. It hardly needs any fertiliser at all. Out of all the crops, soya basically doesn't need fertilising. Basically. Top tip. There you go. Right, with this one we're on field 130, so we'll look for 130 here. Clear the course. Fieldwork settings should be the same as what I've just done. They are. Let's generate that. That looks perfect. First waypoint, yeah. So we'll start this job. He should be on the move. Hopefully. Yeah, he's off already, look. We'll hit the magic button here. Right, that one should be sorted. Yeah, alright Klaus. No worries. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. So as you can see on the map, we are putting lime down and it's changing our pH value. As you can see on the mini map, you see the colour changing. If I go to the bigger map, there we go. And the same with this one. Now the blue bits here, that's too much lime. That will reduce my yield. But overall we're going to gain, so it is what it is. Right, we've got a truck waiting here. He's servicing this guy. This guy's doing slurry here. We need to get some slurry down on this field probably. For that we need to check our nitrogen level. Actually, that field looks alright. So, with the third slurry wagon, let's get him to do this field here, field 46. So we're sending him to 46, this point here. 46 Mark II will do. Let's find a 9 series Fendt. Next most powerful tractor I've got. There we go, there's one. And we're hitching up to our third and final slurry wagon. Now I will put the sensor on the slurry tank, but it makes no difference because I'm only going to be ever putting slurry down on fields before I plant the crop, so there's nothing for it to sense. But we might as well have it because we've got the money. So we'll stop here at the workshop and we'll do that. Here we go, customise this thing, and what we want is that. Job done. Pop back in, hitch it all back up. And this guy is going to go to field 46 Mark II. He's also going to fill up at the same place. It's going to be digestate, and we need to make sure we have a course for slurry for field 46. We've only got a course for 2 slurries, so we're going to have to make another one. That's fine. Let's just send him down there anyway. In the meanwhile, we'll sort a truck out to service this one. Hopefully I've got another tank. Oh, I know what I'll do. There is a truck with a tank sitting in the animal dealer. We'll use that one. So we're just hopping this one so we can tap to that one. Hey, Elite, Klaus, I used to play the original Elite on my Commodore 64. I love Elite, I've got them all. I've got the latest stuff as well. It's a bit more complicated nowadays, but I loved... oh shit, which was the one? Oh, I love them all, man. I've got all the latest ones, but I know they're not the same, but they're still pretty cool. Ah, skills, man. We'll have to talk about Elite some other time. Cheers, Klaus. Okay, he's sorted. Well, he's not actually. He's got a limit of the number of trips. Yeah, me too. Me too, Elite. Me too, Klaus. Me too, Commander. Haha. I might have I might have even started before then, but I was certainly playing it in when I was in '85. Yeah, I wasted weeks on it. That initial grind, getting that first few thousand credits together so you could get auto docking. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Okay, this chap's made it here. We're going to hop him onto the field. One tool, one headland with the slot. I think we're going to go for two, you know. I don't know. One, two. We'll go two headlands. It's a big enough field. That all looks okay. Let's generate that course. See what it looks like on the map. That looks perfect. He might as well just start his job. So we'll start the job. Go back here, we'll save this course. Slurry times 1. And we will make sure the magic button has been hit. Let's just watch him get started. Yeah, I'll check you. I'll check you out, Commander. Elite, wow. I played Elite Dangerous as well, but I moved on to the later ones, like the X series. I have to say the very latest one isn't. I preferred the one before, but I haven't given it enough time. Nice putting slurry down on top of line. Get to see what's going on. So we should have a truck turn up hopefully in a bit. There are the two line spreaders over there filling up, look. See them in the distance. Right, let's go check on those. Yeah, he's full up, heading off. Second one's pulling in to fill up. Beautiful. Well, it's not beautiful. I'm having to pay for it. Now, I was completely self-sufficient in lime until this precision farming came along and told me I needed to lime all my fields again that I'd just limed. So, it's costing me quite a lot, this. Not a problem though. Anyway, let's hop back into the slurry wagon. I want to just sit here and make sure the truck comes along at the right time. I can see the truck, or a truck, it might not be the relevant one. Yeah, it is, it's coming this way. is about to run out. I think the truck's got there. That's good. Check on the other slurry. And the third slurry, all working. So even if the lime is really putting too much lime down, at least the slurry, the game is designed for the slurry to put maximum down anyway, as in precision farming is, so that's fine. The lime isn't really working, and it probably wouldn't work with Courseplay anyway yet. Courseplay hasn't updated, so I'm just chucking it all down. So if you want to get the environmental bonus of using a cover crop, you have to leave it planted till March. If you harvest it before, plough it in before then, you'll still get the fertilisation, but you won't get the environmental bonus. Just bear that in mind if you go the cover crop route. Hey Crofter, cheers for swinging by, mate. Always a pleasure, sir. Just trying to catch up with precision farming. Basically, when you install it, your previous work is null and voided, so you have to pretty much fertilise and lime all your fields again. Luckily, we have the money to do it, so, and the digestate, so. Normally I'd have a more powerful tractor on this, but these have got 440 horsepower. They're okay. They can do it. The bigger machines I have, the Fendt 1050s, are busy with the lime. Obviously, because lime's really heavy, I put the bigger tractors on that. As they're having to drive back to the shop and buy it all the time. These ones generally only go to the edge of the field to top up. Generally. Ah, Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along, sir. And how are you today? I bet it's weekend for you, isn't it? And we do like a good lurker. So Kiwi, if you're listening, two things I've found out about precision farming that might help you, or might not, and you probably already know. Firstly, cover crops. You get your fertiliser bonus whenever you plough it back in, but if you want the environmental bonus, you need to not cultivate your cover crop back until March, and then you get the environmental bonus as well. If you're feeling poor and don't want to use fertiliser, plant soya. If you look into all the crops and what they need, soya basically doesn't need fertilising. Good to know. Hey Jace. Welcome. Cheers to swinging by. Oh dear. And the other thing that goes without saying is it resets all your fields, so you have to fertilise and lime everything. Best time to start for that reason is just after harvest. It's best time to install it. James, if you want to put a link up, you're more than welcome. And stick one up for Kiwi as well, if you're up to it, unless you've already gone back to your stream. Guys, James is actually streaming at the minute. Do take a minute to swing by and hit the like button. And if you like what you see over there and don't come back, I will not hold it against you. Jace has been a great supporter of this channel ever since he discovered it, so let's help the man out. The same could be said for Kiwi Sim as well. Right, where were we? Let's check on the line anyway. So we go to the map now. I'll show you what's going on. All my fields were the horrid orange colour due to just installing precision farming. At the moment this is the fertiliser page. So what I've done, I've sent my slurry wagons out and I'm trying to get all these green. So we're doing okay. We've just got to do these ones down here, that one there, that one there and that one there, and then we're done with fertilising. Now if you look at the pH values, they're all quite yellow, so the ones I've done, as you can see, we're getting a better colour here, a higher yield colour. Now unfortunately, due to my fields being too big, I can't really use the Giant's worker, so they're just chucking all the lime out on courseplay, which at the moment courseplay doesn't work. It's like just putting it out as normal. That is why I'm getting over fertilisation at the ends of the rows. When the vehicle slows down, it's not slowing down its application rate. Now on a Giant's worker, I believe it still does it, but it's less because it's actually working with precision farming. But my fields are too big, mainly because these guys have to fill up about 8 or 9 times to do the field. So I'm just going to take the yield hit with these bits that are over limed. So anyway, we are going to continue to lime all of our fields. So my mission this winter is just to get lime and slurry down on all of these fields. As far as weeding goes, there's a maximum score of 20 points. You can get 15 points if you use a hoe, but if you want the full 20, you have to use herbicide, which I find a bit weird, but anyway, that is how the game works. But you still get 3/4 of the points available if you use a hoe. Oh, well done, Kiwi. Thanks for that. Thanks for getting those up there. So anyway, I hope that explains what we're up to over the winter. Trying to get our pH values and our nitrogen levels at least to a sensible point. Now, that field, and that one, and actually this one here, which I haven't bought the information. Let's do that. These are grass fields, so I'm not going to worry too much about the grass fields. The yield's fine anyway. I'm going to leave them till last, but we might stick some lime down on them, we'll see. If you look at the pH, the nitrogen levels, the grass fields are actually the ones that are okay anyway. So they don't need fert, they just need topping up with lime a bit. So we'll leave them till last, they're not the most important. I hope that that explains what we're up to. I have speeded time up, as you guys can see, and I'm happy to fast forward months. I want to get through the winter so we can get back to farming. But as in real life, you have to do the winter jobs if you want the summer jobs to go okay. So we'll just try and get them done as fast as we can. Obviously next month being January is a big selling month, so some time will be spent in the truck delivering goods. Okay, he's filling up. Let's check on the other one. He is empty and looking to fill up somewhere. Probably going to drive into this trailer. Hope not, but he might do. Go on, go on, go on. Sorry about this. Nothing to see here. Honestly, nothing to see here. Let's just put that there. It's totally in the wrong place, but we'll do it later. Right, he's off to fill up, and he's filling up from a tank, so the tank can hold 2 full loads for this. So even if the truck's a bit slow coming along to fill up this tank, hopefully there's enough in there. So off screen I have bought another sprayer. It cost something like 400,000 just to fit the sensors to it. So we have one for herbicide now and one for fertiliser. Now the herbicide one we won't use much because I'm happy to use my hoe and take the 15% rather than the 20%. But we will use it on the crops that I feel that I need, that I'm low on. Oh, and the other thing in precision farming is you cannot over fertilise. Basically you can't over fertilise sugar beet. And I believe it might be the same with potatoes, but definitely sugar beet you cannot over fertilise. They just lap it up. Okay, Bob. That tank's looking a bit low. Where's the truck? I'm going to check on that, hadn't I? Truck will be coming. There's one there, but he's going very slowly. Where's he going? He is not going where... Ah, okay, this guy is the one. Oh, and he's not... Alright, he's been a bit slow. Oh well, it is what it is. He's ahead of the slurry spreader. This guy's going down to field 46. It's all looking good on the slurry front. We're hopping with the vehicle that is most likely to finish next, which is this guy. And we're moving on to another field. Just 100 yards to go. we might as well fill him up from the truck. So we'll send him to the truck to fill up, and then we'll work out where to send him next. Okay, he's done. We uncheck the magic button now and restart him. Hopefully he'll go and fill up. I need to wait till he's off the field, I think, before I can get this button. So yeah, I probably didn't pick the right farm to get involved with precision farming. I should have started a smaller farm, and then I could have explained things a lot better, if you like, with just a couple of small fields. The trouble is, these fields are too big. I have to run course play, or spend all day driving myself, and I'll never get through them all. The farm's just too big. I have to use course play now. When I get to 750 subs, there might be a surprise for you guys. Okay, he is going to fill up, that's good. Let's check on his mate. Still got a ways to go, this chap. And his other mate. Again, he's waiting to be filled up. Truck should come. There are trucks on the move, that's good. Back to the line then. This one and this one. They're miles off finishing their respective fields, so we'll stay with the slurry and move that on. So even though we've just put slurry down on this field, look, there's still quite a lot of yellow. But that once we plant the crop in here, and we send out the big sprayer, we'll sort that out then, I think. I don't think it's going to let me go again straight away. And besides, it will over fertilise all this lot more. Right, he should be filled up by now. He is. What we're going to do is just send the truck to go and fill up, even though it's not empty. That way it's ready for its next job. This guy, come on, quick, in again. Too old for this. Right, next field to fertilise, let's have a look. We're on nitrogen. It's got to be field 13. Normally I have 2 slurry wagons on the case there, but I think what we'll do, we'll just have the one on it, and we'll put the next one that finishes after that on here. Then the third one can, in fact no, we're going to do this field next because this one needs lime, and it won't let me lime because it's covered in lime. Look, oh, I can't visit the field. Why can't I visit the field? Ah, hang on. Anyway, it is covered in lime, trust me. So if we put fertiliser on top of the lime, then it might let me put lime on top of the fertiliser. It's just because I loaded up precision farming having just limed that field. So 182 that was, wasn't it? So we'll send him down there and we'll find the relevant truck, probably this one. Yep, he can now go to 182. Right, that is sorted. This chap who's heading for 182, this chap, we'll give him a courseplay course on 182. I know I've got one ready to go with this field, so that will be easy. I can find 182. Yeah, we've got slurry there. Clear that, load that, back up, check it's on first waypoint. It is. Hit the magic button and should be good to go. Double check. We'll stay with him until he gets down there. See him onto the field. He's going to have to grab some fuel at some point, but he knows how to do that. So we're actually going through these fields at quite a good speed at the moment. So the next slurry to finish can go to field 13, then the one after that can go to field, I think it's 48. The line, I want to get on 182 as soon as this guy's finished. I'm quite happy for these guys to work through the night, so when we get bored in December, we'll fast forward. I don't mind the overtime or whatever. They used to charge you overtime in FS22 if you worked after 7 in the evening, I think. Not sure if it does that in FS25. I've never really looked at the numbers closely enough. He's got a weave on because it's only a Fender 942 and not a Fender 1050. As you can see, it's already covered in lime, even though it needs lime. The wonders of Farming Simulator. Mirrors actually work then. Lovely job. Won't take long to do this field. 10 minutes of running, but that doesn't include the refills. Right, he's filled up, going back to work. He is working along quite nicely. So even though taking the soil samples was quite expensive, they should last, apparently they last 6 years before you have to do it again. So that's good to know. One field it costs over 50,000. Oh, and our house is ready over there in Kiwi's Copse. Should make a roadway in, and maybe get a car and think about a little garage or something for our car. And I think we might have a dog over there as well. Maybe even some sheep or something, just to keep the farming thing going. Just a small sheep thing, or goats. I don't know. Being in Germany, I think they have goats and sheep in Germany. All the painted grass has died because it's winter. Don't like the way it does that. Might as well be concrete over here, look. Rush because the truck's not here anyway, mate. Hey, Simulated Acres. On this map, the snow seems to come, and it doesn't even come every year. Actually, it's quite good like that. In January, I'll probably get some. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at the weather screen for you. We got snow in January and February, and it snows enough that it does actually slow your vehicles down on the roads quite a lot. I might actually sell some stuff a month early, with bearing that in mind, because it's a big map to snowplow. So big that I haven't bothered actually. I mean, I don't mind the snow on the ground, but I hate the snow in the air in this game. It does my eyes in. So I tend to fast forward a bit when it's snowing. Here comes the truck. Anyway, how are you, Simulated Acres? I enjoyed my time in your stream earlier. Oh, we got someone who can't calculate a path. Now that is never a good thing. Let's deal with that. This guy. Quickest way to deal with that, and he's right at the end, is to make sure this is on. Oh, it's on behind start, and he still can't find a path. Now that is very unusual. That is really unusual. Now, I'm sure that would not have happened before update 1.7. Especially as actually, there's loads of ways off the field from here. Absolutely loads. 'Cause, I mean, you know, you can go, 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 you can go and I'll just put him here, look, and hit go, and he'll be on his way. No, you can't calculate a path. We need to investigate. You can come to here. Okay, that's the way on. Got ways off here. There should be 2 ways off here. There is. I have no idea why that doesn't work. No idea. I'll have to look into that off stream sometime. There's no logical reason why that doesn't work at all. Never experienced that. Never experienced that in simulator. I'm just saying that auto-drive isn't the same since 1.7. 1.8, I haven't used the Giant's worker, to be honest, since then. Anyway, my fields are too big for Giant's workers with this sort of equipment. This chap's going to have to go and get fuel anyway, so we'll leave him to it. This guy is heading for the tank. I don't know how much is in the tank. Oh, it looks like there's enough. And this guy, well, this guy's doing a very good job. Let's check on the line. Okay, the chap working this field's obviously gone to fill up. This guy's got a ways to go. That'll be the line one up here. Like I say, I'm not too fussed about the grass fields. My yield's fine off them. I've got more grass fields than I need, so I can afford for them not to run 100%. The only downside is it will drag my environmental score down a bit, which is showing 56 at the moment. Anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, I have had trouble with fields trying to exit that field before down in that corner. Maybe I should just put another line of nodes in. Right, he's off to get more. truck's not here. No rush for you, mate. Let's check on the one on field 182, which is not this one. He's on headlands, hence the fact that I'm quite pleased that the map isn't going horrid dark green on the half that looks like it's getting double application. That's quite not good to know. He's back at work. He's going to ruin it all by needing fuel though. The second this guy finishes, he's going up to field 13 then. Yeah, I know, simulated, but I'm really not fussed. Easy life for me. Have you not seen my bank balance? I don't mind losing a bit of yield here and there due to the game not working properly. That's fine. When Course Place had its update to incorporate in, I'm sure it'll all be fixed anyway. But yeah, that does make sense. My bank balance is higher than it was yesterday, and I've spent over $1 million on stuff. So we'll send a line wagon down to this field, first one that's available, and this wagon's going up to field 13, as I think he's going to finish first. I was looking at my stats, simulated acres. Guess how many litres of fertiliser I've put down since I started this farm in 8 years. Well, we're in 8 years. We're in year 8. It's quite amusing. $22 million litres. Look, it's ridiculous. Go to my stats page. Fertiliser usage, 23,500,000 litres. And 558,000 litres of seed. Wonder if it's got a lime usage, unless the fertiliser usage includes lime. It might do. Ah, Klaus, I've only cut down 242 trees according to this. Hey RC, long time. Hope you're well, sir. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, probably. Well, it's a mega farm, mega numbers, I suppose. Yeah, not so bad, RC. Not so bad. Cheers. Cheers for asking. Just fertilising and liming all my fields again. because precision farming resets that when you load it up. Apart from that, all good. Oh man, he needs refilling. Look how close he is. Excellent. Oh, and I bet he can't get off the field from here. That'll be the next thing. Yeah, told you. There's definitely something wrong with my... I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, it's going to be something really obvious, but... Got to be something to do with this node here. This looks fine to me. Something to do with this node. No, it's fine. They're both connected. What about if I go like that? Right, can you do it now? No, you can't get off the field. What? There's got to be a break in this line somewhere. Looks fine. How weird is that? I'll just have to do that bit again. There's obviously a glitch. Anyway, that is fine. We'll stay with this one because he's just got a tiny bit to do. Then we can send him up to his next job. But we'll tab to the other two just to check. He's good. He's good. Okay. Simulated acres, it probably includes slurry and digestate in that fertiliser figure. So it's probably more like maybe 50 million. It's still a lot though. Oh, now we... Oh, that's a truck going for fuel. That's fine. Okay. I've got a feeling that this guy isn't going anywhere because it ran out so close to the end. So I think we'll just manually pop down there and do that. I mean, it might have worked out, I don't know, but I can't. I haven't got the patience basically. So we'll manually get that last little bit. I think it might sort of thought it had finished when it hadn't, because it's run out so close to the end. Ah, that's a good idea. A bit of wanky. I think it thought it had finished, look. So let's just manually, very unlikely, oh, it's on. That's not going to do my fertiliser levels much good, is it? Turn it off quick. Right, we'll send this with new instructions now. What were we saying? We were saying field 13, I think. Is it 13 or 13 Mark 2? I think it's 13. And you can fill up from the same spot. I just don't. Let's give you a course on field 13. We don't have a slurry times 1, so we'll just have to send him up there for now. Oh, and he's bound not to be able to get off the field, of course. Forgot about that. It would. I mean, it must use them. I've had to turn them off. I was looking forward to having really long tram lines on my custom fields. Really? You're going that way, are you? Or are you just turning around? Okay, he's heading up to field 13. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Let's find the truck that was on this job. He's probably over here somewhere. Can't find the truck anywhere. There's a truck. It's probably not my one though. The one no, that's not a truck. There's a truck. Going to. We want the one that's going to 182. This is the one we want. We're going to change that to 13. Right, that's done. We will hop back into the slurry spreader. Sounds good, RC. Is that the one I want? No. What I'm looking for is... could be this guy actually. Yeah, this is the guy we want. Well, you'd think that a Fendt 942 would be man enough to lug these big slurry tankers around, but obviously not. Really, I should have a Fendt 1050 on this job, but they're busy, so it is what it is. So if anyone's got any questions about what I'm doing with the farm, why I'm doing it, precision farming, what I've discovered so far, feel free to ask in the chat. I'm no genius or anything, but I've put a little bit of time into it now. So, yeah, slurry's heavy, no doubt about it. In fact, this guy needs fuel. Let's deal with that quickly. I think we can sneak into the farm across my grass field here. Grab some fuel. Lovely job. Alright, see you later. Cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. And I like chatting the numbers with you. I'll hope to catch you tomorrow, your stream, or back here again. My beef cattle, closest pigs in a windmill. Right, I'm going to make a course for this one. Might as well start on this edge here. Somewhere, it'll be like about here, I would have thought. No course, let's make a course. Field 13, good. Fieldwork settings. One of you, 2 headlands, good enough for me. Generate that. Yeah, that looks okay. First waypoint. You can go. You can start your job. Off you go. We'll save it. Just in case we want to do it again. Back up and hit the magic button at the end. Trucks turn up. Not that it matters, there's plenty in that tank. Well, there's 2 loads in that tank. Truck will get here though. Yeah, that's good. The map's going green, that's what we want to see. Check on how much digesto we got left. I sold 1 million litres, not wanting the biogas plant to... Oh, we still got 3 million in there. Not wanting it to get full, because once it's full it stops giving you money. You can't operate. So, there's the truck just turned up. I think what I'm going to do, because I like it all to operate with full tanks and everything, is when this is unloaded, just a little bit there's space for, I'm going to send him back to the biogas plant to fill up again anyway. Okay, the tank's full. Well, that's fine. That truck is servicing field 46, I think, that one. Looks like this chap's on his last pass. We can send him down to 182 in a moment. Now we could put a cover crop in here. Can we plant a cover crop in December? I do not know. No, we can't. So the only way to get the bonus is to plant it in October and not not plough it in till March. If you plough it in before, you still get the fertilisation, but you don't get the environmental bonus, whatever that is. Oh, and thank you very much for the sub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. The road to 1,000, eh? It's a long road. It's been about 5 or 6 years so far. But admittedly, I did take 2 years off. Till recently. Hey, the herd. Welcome along. How is the herd today? Really? Can't calculate a path. Who is that? Who can't calculate a path? Come on, where are you? What do you mean you can't calculate a path? How hard can it be? What is wrong with your navigation? I'm going to change the setting then. It's just not working. Behind start is not working. Having told everyone it's the way to go, let's try closest point with this one. See what happens. No. Can't calculate a path. Honestly, Giants updates really screw with auto drive. Or course play, whichever one this is, not working. Anyway, we'll just drive it off the field ourselves then, I guess. Or at least drive it to a path, even though, look, there's a path just here. Right here on this field edge, there's a pathway. I'll show you. Why couldn't it see that? Anyway. Let's put it here, hit go, see what happens. He's going, he's on the move. Oh. It's Friday. Very true, herd. I'm doing good, man. Excellent. You got anything planned for the weekend? Any streams coming up, or are you putting any content out? Right, he's good. Let's check out. He's good. Let's check out this one. This guy's taking the long way around, but he'll get there. Have we got anything in that tank? Yeah. Nice. There was a lime spreader, wasn't there, about to finish, and I got waylaid. In fact, he has finished. He's probably heading home. This chap here. Yeah. Let's change into field 182. Well, I can find 182. There it is. And we'll give him a course on 182. Which we have. Check it's on first waypoint. It is. We'll hit this button here. And he is good to go. Yeah, Kiwi with his Back to the Future. Okay, so we finished lime on... Have I taken the one off the wrong job? Shit, I have. I've taken the one off the wrong job. Right. That wasn't very clever. I took the lime off the wrong job. We're going to have to manually get this one started. It's field 133. That really wasn't very clever. Don't even know where field 133 is. Everything's such a mess. Certainly not in there. It's there. I should move that, really. Let's do that. Move it into there. Gonna have to put you onto field 133. Right, and we won't hit the magic button at this point. But when it gets down there, we'll find out where it ended and we'll set it off, and it should carry on. That was a schoolboy error. So I normally ask Charles Kiwi, but he's not in yet. If you want to put up the herd's link, you're more than welcome. Or the herd, you can stick your own link up. You've got a blue spanner. And Kiwi's, it's fine. Kiwi's already had his up already, but you can go again. And guys in chat, do check out these channels that are going to appear shortly. No, that doesn't work, the herd. I haven't got, I'm not that organised. Well, it might work, but yeah, Sorry, you've got to do it the hard way. So, those of you in chat, go and check out that channel twice. There is a great roleplay series on that channel. Okay, we'll take over from this guy and we'll get this set up. Can't believe I did that. I should have checked before I where are we starting from? There it is, over there, look. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Probably a slurry wagon has finished. So we'll have to check out our nitrogen levels. Only basically we've just got to do all of our fields because precision farming in its wisdom ignores your levels you've got already when you load it up. Fent 942, that is slurry. Anyway, let's get this guy going first. We'll put him on nearest waypoint and we'll hit play. And then we'll hit the magic button over here and that should finish. We're going to have a bit here of over fertilisation. But what the hell, you're only young once. I say over fertilisation, I mean over limeisation. Hey Barnsley, come on the blue army. Hey up. Right, he's good. Let's hop over into this slurry wagon here, who has finished on, which field is this? Which field is... Oh, he's finished on the potato field. Okay. Fantastic stuff. We'll go to map mode, into the precision farming screen. Oh, no. No thanks. Come on the blue army. Portsmouth or Brighton. I quite like Brighton lately. And we're going to look for nitrogen levels. Right, that's been dealt with. So we're going to do this one here. Or should we get the small ones out of the way over here? There's lime going down on 182. Let's check that that's actually working. It is. I think we'll do 185 next. So let's do that. My environmental score is only 56. Still, as long as it's above 50, I think we're going in the right direction. I said 185, I believe, so let's do that. Why don't I have a 185? Oh, it's such a mess, my filing system. I need to spend like a little bit of time just sorting out my filing system here. What is that called? 185. It's called field 185. Well, that helps. There it is. And the same place to fill up. And we'll change this over to a course for 185. It's a slurry. We'll load that. We will check it's on first waypoint. It is. We'll hit the magic button here and off you go. If he can get off the field, yes he can. In the meanwhile, we'll grab that truck, tell it to go to 185 now. Right, he's good. And we will get back to the lime. I think this field here will finish fairly soon. It's a big old field. Crystal Palace. No, I can't, Barnsley. Too many headers. I think he's going to be a little while. It says 23 minutes, but that doesn't include time off the field getting more lime. Let's check on his mate. He's going to be finished much sooner. Can have a bit of, well, can have quite a lot of over liming across this edge, but anyway, no problem. To be honest, it's a root crop field and their tolerances are a lot higher anyway. In fact, you can't over fertilise sugar beet, and I bet the other root crops aren't far behind. Oh, we're going to have a massive overspray here. Massive. Look at the map's going to go bright blue down here probably. No, it didn't. That's interesting. Didn't overspray there. How interesting is that? So we get the slurry down on this field next door next, which will be 183. The next slurry to finish. We should see a truck and a slurry tanker turn up in a minute to do this field that's in front of us. Everything going to plan. So I'm hoping that we won't have to lime these fields for 2 years, like not do it next year. But we will see. We'll see what the best numbers are. And also, I think I need to run precision farming for a year before we get any real sort of feedback as to how it works properly. It's not fair on it to judge it on 1 month. Okay, Barnsley, interesting. I must say I don't follow it, but maybe I should have a look. I like the UFC stuff. Right, he's going to have to fill up before he finishes anyway. Let's have a look at his friend. He is off to fill up. Let's have a look at the slurry. Where have we got slurry going on? This guy here is slurry. He might finish with this load. Probably not, though. Probably not. Oh, okay. Have you checked out Jay's channel, Barnsley? They're streaming at the moment. Jay's Virtual Gaming. His link's further up in the chat, I think. But I think he might be from your neck of the woods. And Grumpy Farmer, who he's multi-playing with. I think they're certainly both from Yorkshire anyway. Oh, that'll be good, won't it? English champion, if he gets there. So the other thing we need to do is sort out our house over there in Kiwi's Copse. I need to get the T-Rex over there. I need to cut down some trees. Don't worry, Klaus, if you're listening. Just some of the smaller ones, and to make a sort of roadway in. Yeah, Barnsley, check out the channel that Kiwi's just put a link up to. I think they might still be streaming, but I believe they're pretty local to you, shall we say. Anyway, at the least, swing by, give them a like, and report back. Give them my regards. Looks like the money's going to drop below 23 million. I'm getting worried. I think that big field behind me there needs lime. Well, they all need lime, to be honest. In many ways, transitioning to precision farming is best done with a small farm. That much is true. But we will get it done. We'll get it done. Just unfortunate for you guys that you have to watch me fertilise all these fields again, which I'd already done, and line them again. But it's not the worst thing in the world, is it? Watching these tractors work away. I might get another Fendt 1050, to be honest. But even the in-game fence can't be fitted with the John Deere sensors though, which is a shame. Not that it really makes any difference, because my sprayers are self-propelled anyway. our nitrogen levels are looking really good on the map, even if our pH values are a bit skew with. Let's check on his buddy. Good timing. Let's send the truck off even though it's only got half a tank, because otherwise it will only half fill that when it comes back. So we'll send the truck to fill up again. We will watch him get started. Yeah, so in here, look, we now have two of these at vast expense. The black wheel one is fertiliser, the white wheel one is herbicide. So we're good to go. They're equipped with all the sensors. 300 grand for one of the sensors on this thing. Anyway, there we go. Back to the field with that one, off the field with this one. The map is starting to look better though. Environmental score's still pretty crap, but I suppose that will go up when we start planting seeds and stuff. So the pH value is getting better. You can see the fields I've done, they look a bit stripy. The grass fields I'm not, well, I'll leave until last. Grass fields aren't high on the list. Oh, we need to get lime on the potato field. I think we'll do that as soon as one's available. I like my potato field. I want that one to be maximum yield. I've got two lime wagons and still it's quite a lot of ground we've got to cover. We've got that one, that one, that one and that one to do. Anyway, let's check the nitrogen levels. We're getting there on the nitrogen front. Really, it's just this big one here. This guy can do that one next. This guy can go across the road to that one. And this guy's going to take ages here because it's a big field. In fact, let's hop in with this vehicle. See what's going on. It's not filling up for some reason. Why are you not filling up? I don't understand. Filling up now. It's one of those things that sometimes it's why I get the traffic jams at the farm. If you have to manually stop and start something during its cycle for some reason, they go to the next point and don't carry on with their instructions. It's somewhat infuriating when it's a forage wagon unloading at your farm silo and it just sits there. Before you know it, you've literally got a traffic jam of about 30 vehicles. What you do in harvest season anyway. Well, he should, now he's done it once, he should carry on. But hopefully we haven't wasted too much time. Hopefully I noticed that. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? It is a line spreader. And we said with the lime, what did we say? I cannot remember. Gonna have to look at the map. Brain like a sieve. Next field that needs liming is well, I might as well do this one here. It's a big bugger. One, 3, 5. Can't remember what we call this field. I think we might call it 129, you know. We'll check on both though. Let's check on both of those. 139, 135. Okay, we're obviously calling it 135 for harvesting. And 129. Oh, we do have lime in here for 129. Let's clear the current course, load that. I've got a feeling this is not good. Yeah, look, it's just a... No. Yeah, look, it's just literally 129. So, let's go back. Really, we should delete all of these then. Yeah, let's do that. Delete entry. Yep. Oh, I'm probably wrong to be doing this. I think I'm just going to delete the whole lot now. Now I've started. Right, that's gone. That won't be a problem anymore. And we're going to make a course with this one. Fieldwork settings. 1 tool. 2 headlands. That all looks good. Go to map. The map. Find the field we're working on, which is this one. Hang on. Clear your course. Why have you got all that mess? So it's this field here. No, it's not. It's this field here we're working on. Field position there. Target position. Let's just put it, I don't know, on this edge like that. Generate the course. That looks damn perfect to me. Back here, save the course. Okay, so you're now going to go to 135, which is going to be in the wrong place, of course. Let's move that to the right place. So you're going to go to 135, try again. You're going to do this job here. Hit the magic button and go. Can it get off the field though? Yeah, he's good. Who's finished work now? Ah, Slurry. We were going to get this guy to work on the field opposite, I think. Double check the map. Yeah, we're going to get him to do this field here now. Double check the nitrogen level. Yeah, it is this one. I don't know what we've called it, but field 50 looks likely. So we can use point spinach harvester for him to go onto the field, but field 50 is what we're looking for in course play. So let's change that to spinach harvester. But you can still fill up from the same place because it's close enough. And we're looking for field 50. And we don't have lime, so let's just send him to spinach harvester, and we'll sort him out when he gets there. Right, is the other one started? He's sitting here empty. Where you just can't get the truck drivers nowadays, you know. Where is the truck? Why isn't there a truck here? Unless we've got a traffic jam on the map. Oh, here he comes. Come on, mate. What are you playing at? Time is money. Faster. Right, anyway, he's going to do what he's meant to do. What? Driver of 942 Vario can't. Well, it's disappeared, that warning. Better check on his mate though. No, he's on the move, it's fine. The slowest truck driver in the world has made it. Right, we're full. Truck should be empty. Go and refill. We should carry on with our job. Looking good. Hey Kiwi, yeah, it's yeah, that's pretty really, Kiwi? Oh, whoever subbed, thank you very much appreciated. Cheers, Kiwi. I don't have that information. Seems about that time of day where it would get to roughly around then. Well, it's not so much the time of day, I think it's 2 hours in. I think it takes a couple of hours for the word to get round. Not really sure. I had 53 the other day, apparently. And yesterday was quiet, basically because everyone was online doing the same thing. And today's a weekend, so hopefully it'll go up a bit. But having said that, being a Friday evening, you've got the likes of Virtual Farmer and probably Clutch and Co, Farmer Cop, all the big boys will be streaming, won't they? So we'll see. I might get to 750 this weekend, Kiwi. Then I'm going to have to start another map, aren't I? And do a real 12-hour stream. Might take a 15-minute break. Yeah, it is. But I personally, Kiwi, think it's a good thing. I think when lots of people are online, it's great. It gives people a chance to surf around, see what's going on, see where they want to hang out that particular evening. You know, like they say, if there's a corner shop and then another one opens next door to it, the first one actually does better business. It's a bit like that, I think. But if I'm about to go online and, well, which has happened loads, and like, for example, Farmer J, I'm getting ready to go on and then suddenly Farmer J goes on, which happens loads of times. I do give him an hour. I always give people an hour. To be honest, I go and hang out in their stream for an hour and then I'll go on. Just out of politeness, really. That's the way we used to do it back in 2019. We always gave each other an hour. But yeah, the more crowded the better, I say. Well, we've got all our 5 vehicles working, as in 2 line spreaders and 1 slurry spreader. No, 2 slurry spreaders, 3 slurry spreaders even. I'll get there eventually. And 2 line spreaders. I think I'm going to have to make a coffee. My brain needs caffeine. I normally make it on the 2-hour mark. Oh, it is. We've done 2 hours. Excellent. So another thing with precision farming, I'll just quickly pass on to you guys. If you don't know, if you do know, ignore everything I say. But so you go into the shop, you buy yourself a tractor. Let's just say, I don't know what's it doesn't work with all of them, but let's just say you buy yourself, there's one I know will work. Let's just say a John Deere. Oh, let's go medium tractors. So like a John Deere, I don't know, 6R, non-modded. And then it says Isra Pro Compact here. Now, not all tractors in the game, unfortunately, will take this, but this is the precision farming thing, that thing there. You put that on, and then when you go into the field with your sprayer or whatever behind, it looks at the crop and tells you how much to apply. So if you've got that on there, you do not need this thing, wherever it may be. I have no idea where it is. It's probably possibly miscellaneous. Yeah, so you do not need this thing if you've got the other thing on the vehicle, unless, and this is the caveat, unless you work in the dark. Now this thing can see your crops in the dark. So if you only work daytime, you do not need this thing if your tractor's got the option to have that other thing on it, yeah? So you don't have to attach this to the front of your tractor if you're working daytime only. But if you want to work in the dark, then you need this thing for it all to work. There you go. That's all I've got. Tip of the day. Right, I'll be going a couple of hours. I need my coffee, so I'm going to zoom in on this vehicle in the hope that you don't get caught up in trees and stuff, and leave you with him while I go and make a coffee. Back in the room. Hope you didn't jump with that. Oh, NK turns to BK. Right. Going to start getting dark soon. We'll fast forward. Big December. Probably start getting dark by about 4. Hey Bob, oh, excuse me. Well, we'll have a look at the map. This is the field we're on. So that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, this guy's sitting here doing nothing. Can't have that. Right, that's it. Why can't you get off the field? You are an idiot. Let's just try something different here with the settings. Let's tell him to go to field 13 Mark 2 to start the job. That's better. Hopefully he'll carry on and not go over what he's already done. Not that he's got a lot done, because I didn't see the warning that he was sitting on the field doing nothing. This guy's definitely working through the night. So, well, you've got to get the jobs done, Bob. Big farm, big fields. I've got plenty of kit. In fact, talking of kit, I'm going to buy another Fendt 1050, I reckon. Why have you stopped there? Ooh, what are you doing? This is interesting. Okay, we can live with that. Seems to have cured the problem anyway. Just double check it actually fills up here though. Often when you restart things halfway through, they don't fill up for some reason. Unfortunately, they don't let you fit the precision farming stuff, but it won't affect me. And you should fill up. Yeah, this is an inherent problem with auto drive. For some reason, you have to stop and start it. Now it will fill up and it should all be fine. It really winds me up though. It's like, just shouldn't happen. Now he's going to go back to this point on the side of the road, which is the change I've made, before he enters the field. But this point's right next to the edge of the field, which is probably why should work. So even though it looks like it's going to take him longer, because he's now going to here before he goes onto the field, it will save time in that hopefully you'll get the whole job done now without me having to come and moan that I've got to restart it. So now onto the field. Looks like you're going to carry on, not go over it again. That's good. Yeah, I think he's heading for the place where he finished. Looking good. Unfortunately, they only do 10 miles an hour on the field because if you look up on the little tractor on the left, the tank is on. And in turning the tank on, it will only drive at 10 miles an hour. The tank really shouldn't be on at this point, but that is auto drive for you, or rather course play at the moment. I think we're on. The lights aren't flashing, so he's probably on course play. The lights are flashing, he's on auto drive. Yeah, we have a plan and it's working. Perfect. Check on his mate. Perfect. Everything's going as it should. We'll check on the line spreaders in a moment. My coffee's hissing and spitting away in the background, so I'm just going to go and rescue that. I'll be right back. Back onto with coffee. The money is just staying above 23 million, probably on the back of milk sales going on in the background. I think by the end of this stream we'll be above 25 million though. Should actually check on the trucks plural that are supplying the biogas plant. We'll do that in a minute. So we're going to think about fast forwarding the night, so I want to at least make sure the biogas plant is full so we can make some cash in the night. So anyway, I think the pain of converting over to precision farming is nearly over, as in having to do all this twice. If I'd known that it would reset, I wouldn't have bothered before. So let's find a truck and see what's going on. Oh, the cows are being fed, look. Shall we have a look at the cows being fed? Right, we have a truck over there. Ah, we have a traffic jam. We've got to go and sort that out. What is going on? This could be quite painful, actually. This traffic jam could be stopping one cow pen, or two cow pens rather, from being fed, and the pigs. The traffic jam is probably caused by the pig feeding. I thought it might happen. I made a mental note and then forgot about it. Yeah, it is the pig feeding that's caused the traffic jam. I need to change this route round completely. This guy, go away. And then everything should be fine. Yeah, I need to sort this out over here. I sort of thought it might happen. So, we need to check on the biogas plant to see how long that manure has not been going in there. We are out of manure. This is not good. This is really not good. Where is our manure? Solid column 3. Okay. Let's get the manure truck filling up there. So silo 3, I just said, didn't I? I'm pretty sure the slurry in the biogas plant will be fine. It's okay. Should check on the vehicle that's doing the slurry to the biogas plant. Buffalo Barn 2 is out of slurry. Where have we got some slurry? Buffalo Barn 3's got 300,000 litres. Unfortunately, these underground storages, I don't know what they're connected to. Buffalo Barn 1 is full. Let's do that one then. Buffalo Barn 1. As he ventured out, Buffalo Barn 2. I just spend it on what I need, Bob. So that's why I've got lots of it, because I've got everything I need. I've bought loads of fields that I'm not even using. I've got all the animal pens I want at the moment. I've got all the equipment I want at the moment. I mean, there is a couple of things on the shopping list, but they're not going to make any difference to my bank balance now. Yeah, it was a struggle for maybe 6 years, and we're on year 8 now. So we did struggle for money for 6 years. By struggle, I mean, I bought loads of stuff on finance, and we had to sort of work quite hard to make sure we made the payments. Well, I've got plenty of tractors, but I'm thinking of getting another Fendt 1050. As I bought another lime spreader, but I've got 3 of them, so it's not urgent. And I've got 4 942s and 5 7 Fendts, 3 Deuce Fars, 4 JCBs. Yeah, I've got plenty of tractors. A couple of them are quite high on engine hours. 6 Agro Stars, 1 Fendt 7, plenty of tractors. I mean, the reason I'm using Fendts on this map is because it's set in Germany, firstly, and secondly, being a 4x map. The distances are quite large, so they're just that little bit faster. Hence the Deuce Far, Fendt and JCB. The slow Agro Stars I've got just feed the animals, so they don't have far to go. They never leave the farm. Okay. This is going to work. How much slurry is in here anyway? 600,000. Excellent. This easily fill up the biogas. Right, back to checking on the workers. You're just sitting there, are you? I bet he's hooked up in a tree. Oh my word. That's it. That tree's dead. Can't be having that. That's not very good. Mind you, he's done... They're probably quite close to finishing these two. Both of them, actually. Yeah, he's on headlands, basically, this guy. Hey, Charles. Welcome along, Charles. How are you today? And more importantly, how is Benji? Ah, I've set this up the wrong settings, look. Idiot. There we go. Off you go. I wonder this wasn't progressing. It's when I swap them over. It'll be alright now. We'll check on his mate. At least he's doing the job. Yeah. Nice. They love that, don't they? Ships passing in the night. And we've got a slurry tanker sitting over there. I think I'm meant to be giving it a job. This chap here. I think I set it all up as well. Yeah. I believe he's going to be working this field here, which we decided to call field 50. So let's do that. Set him up. Two headlands, so it's going to be somewhere around here. Field 50. That looks perfect. Set him off. Save the course. And hit the magic button. And the map is turning green behind us. That's perfect. Someone else has finished work. Who could that be? Ah, the other slurry spreader. You need to, I believe, just move not far. You're going to do this field next, here. 183. We can use that as a refueling point. So you're going to work 183, but fill up at 184. Let's organise that. So this will become 183. That will become 184. Off you go. We'll organise the course for you now. 184. 183. Load up the slurry course. Make sure it's first waypoint. It is, and hit the magic button. Off you go. You need filling up 184. Let's find the truck that normally goes. This truck here. Tell him to go to 184 instead. And we should meet the slurry tanker up there, hopefully. So if anyone's got any ideas as to what you think I should do when I get to 750 subs, which hopefully will be over the weekend, do let me know, either in the chat now, we can talk about it, or in the comments. I'll probably put a poll up in the next stream with a couple of ideas as well. I need to sort out that traffic issue, don't I, back at the farm, but let's just check that. Let this fill up the slurry tanker, and then we'll tell it to go and fill itself up, and then we'll do that. It's going to be slightly tricky, but yeah, I might do, Bob Rob, might do. I did set one up for the other weekend, but then a YouTube friend of mine decided to go mad and do a 24-hour stream that turned out to be lots of 6-hour streams, doing exactly the same thing I had planned. So, and I wasn't feeling too good, so I couldn't have done the duration that I wanted. Right, we'll send this guy to fill up, and now we're going to pop to the farm, find a vehicle. Any vehicle would do. Let's hop into my favourite one. And let's see if we can sort out this traffic problem that's probably come back again, actually. Yeah, it has. So the problem is that this tractor here is sitting here unloading into the pig pen, which is what it should be doing, but because of where it is sitting, if I'll show you, if I turn the roots on, people coming down here are getting too close to it, look. So what we need to do, probably anyway, is let's just hike all this over. There's no reason that we need to be turning that close. We move all these over. I'm hoping that let's move the tractor a bit closer so I can see what's going on more. I'm hoping that in moving all these over, the collision is averted and it's business as usual. The main thing is that one, I suppose, and that one. Back it up, let's just check here that these guys can get out okay. Right, I think that will cure it. Simple as. Should really buy myself that Skoda I've been going on about. And we should really move into my new house and demolish this one. But maybe we'll do it in the spring. I don't know, I quite like this house. It's not exactly in the way. Mind you, I've sort of made everything work around it, so it wouldn't be. While we're here, let's put that JCB away that's got the hoe attached to it. Farmer J, Bob. FS Club did a genuine 12-hour stream. And FS Club wouldn't affect my decision making. Anyway. Oh, we've got to put this away. Hang on. I do watch a bit of FS Club though. I like the way he generally sticks with console. It was noisy. Four-wheel steer is really not helping matters. Put that out of the way. It's been bugging me for ages. Don't know why I haven't put it away earlier. Right, this guy can park up. And we will head back down to where the action's at. Why is he sitting there and not working? Again, have I set it up wrong? No, I have not. I've set it up right. So why aren't you working, mate? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Go on, off you go. Pretty sure we set you up with a course. Ah, that's not going to help. Oh, whatever. It's nearly done the field anyway. Strange that it's done the whole field and then it just sat there doing nothing. Can't be out of money, as we're buying the lime. The sell point will never run out as far as I know. We'll have to just watch this one, I think. At least till he starts again. So we'll hitch a ride with this one up to the loading point and come back down. So he's filling up, as he should be. What we need to check is that he goes back to the correct point on the field, because I've played with it now. So is he going to go to the right spot? That is the question. Yes, he is. Excellent. Right, we don't need to look at him then. This guy is filling up. No need to look at him then. Let's check on the slurry wagons. Right, he's good. Where's the other one working? Must be on here. But he's filling up over here, isn't he? Double check this guy's actually working. He's just sitting here. He's waiting to be filled. Here comes the truck. Okay, Bob. Hello, 29 people. Welcome along. Yeah, Bob, that's pretty normal, to be honest. But thanks for the info. I have what I proudly call a silent army. My chat's always really quiet. But to be honest, I like the chilled out side. I'm happy to chat with anyone who chats like yourself or anyone else who's watching and wants to, but if you want to just chill out and watch, do other things, have me on the side, absolutely fine. Even if there was one viewer, I would still be doing the same thing. In fact, I've probably told you guys before, but I will tell you the story of the first time I had a viewer. I think it was probably 2018. My channel was under a different name then. I can't even remember what it was. I changed channels basically in early 2019 to this one. Sort of by accident, it wasn't intentional. I didn't really know what I was doing. I still don't. Anyway, it was back in 2018 probably. I was streaming FS17 and it suddenly said, "You have a viewer." And honestly, I've never played Farming Sim so hard in my life. I was playing to perfection. I've probably never played that well since or before. And after about half an hour of this, I realised that the one viewer was me on my mobile phone. So, since then, I don't really have the viewing numbers available. I just look after the stream. But I do like it when people let me know. Thanks. And I was going, hello? Hello? Is there someone there? If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at, hey? Right, I'm thinking about placing a shed, so let's have a look at that while these guys are all busy. And the shed I want is the same as the ones I've already got. Could be that one. Nah, it's not that one. Well, I want to place two sheds, but or even three. Oh, that looks quite nice to go next to my hut, next to my my new home over here. Look, this might work, mightn't it? Because here's my new house here. I know we got a bit of gardening to do and stuff, but I'm going to have a car. That could work. That really could work, couldn't it? It's quite big. We could get a car and a tractor in there. That's all I need. Yeah. Anyway, I digress like I always do. Where is the shed that I've already got? Now, we got those already, but it's the other one I'm looking for at the moment. Have I gone past it? There's no way I would have spent this much money. There's no way. I'm tight. There's no way I'm spending 100,000 on a shed. No, I must have gone past it. It's got a green roof. And it's open. It's the one I've got the combines in. Where's it gone? We're getting into my sort of price range anyway. Ah, that could also work, but it's stone. I want to stick with the wood down here. It's not either of those. Not that one. Oh, it could be this one. Yes. Okay. I think it is this one. Yeah. Thinking over here. Like here. And then maybe another one here. Or one of these here, and then one of those longer ones here. I don't know. Could go here. We need another one of these to put some more combine harvesters in that I'm going to buy. This is probably looking the best spot, to be honest. I'll have to move the mowers out of the way first. Yeah, I think probably here is where I'll put one of these. It will also work here though, just as well, or even here. Or I could put two of them. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. One of those like that, and then man, I wouldn't have spent. Oh, there we are. And then more of these. So maybe there, or if there's a gap, maybe there. There's a gap, maybe there. I don't think it will interfere with the butcher shop too much. The main thing is we do have space, and also don't forget this house is going, so I could put another building down here as well, a bit of space here, so we do have room for the next phase of machinery. I'd rather put the sheds down before I bought the machinery, to be honest. Let's hop in the T-Rex, go and well, for now, let's just tell it to drive over here, and then we'll pick it up when it gets here. Whether it can do that or not, I don't know. Is it moving? Oh, it didn't like that. Right, it's getting to, if it's headlight time, it's getting to a stage where we're going to fast forward. Then we get to watch all the cows be fed in the morning, which don't like those trees. Get rid of those. This is only grass here, so I can drive over it. This will always be grass. Even if I never cut it, it will stay grass. It's all part of my garden. But we do need to just get rid of a few trees from around the house. And the odd tree stump, it looks like. You're not getting rid of that? I did twice last year. I mean, you can do 3 cuts, but I only cut it when I need the hay. I've got other fields, so it's a big old field. You get a couple of million litres off it. The workers go round the island fine. Right, we want a bit of space around the house, so let's get rid of this. We want to put a garage in, so we're going to have the garage this side of the house. Probably get rid of that one. Leave that one, get rid of this one. Oh, it's a big old tree. This is struggling with it. Don't really want to adjust the height. It seems quite good, so there we go. Now I don't really like the small trees, so we'll get rid of these. Oh, that's not bad. We've got a roadway in here. That's quite handy. We are going to have a road across the grass field. So the garage can go over there. Do we want the road coming from the back of the house though? Not particularly. Rather the road came from the front. Anyway, there's no rush with this project. I'm thinking front door here, we want to approach from this way. So yeah, let's make a path for a road to come in. We can always plant trees back again if we need to. And that tree there can go. Pretty good. Don't want to cut down trees just for the hell of it. That's not bad. Let's turn that off, get back to checking on the slurry, guys. Is that slurry? Yeah. Okay, he's not far off. His mate is sitting here doing nothing. Why? Oh, he probably wants filling up. Why do you want filling up when you're not empty? Interesting. He's probably finished, that's why. Anyone else need fertilising then? Let's scoot across to precision farming. Nitrogen's fertiliser, isn't it? I think we've got pretty much everything in hand. No, this chap, I think he can go back to the farm, you know. We're not going to fertilise our grass fields. They look fine. I think we've finally got fertiliser down everywhere where we intended. So we'll concentrate tomorrow on pH. So tomorrow the liming continues. That field, that field, that field and that field. Like I say, the grass fields, I'm not too fussed. My yield is fine. Oh, I haven't checked. This is a grass field though, so it doesn't matter really. But we might as well buy the information. Yeah. Basically the grass fields we're leaving till last, and we're probably not going to bother with. I think I'll just treat them the way I've always treated them. Cut them and roll it. If they need a bit of lime every now and then, we can do that. But I don't think they're going to need fertilising. We'll check the yield map when it becomes available. If it's sort of less than 90%, then we'll do something about it. This chap, not really sure. Suppose we'll wait for the truck to come back. If it does. I'm just a bit worried that I've actually got it set up working the wrong field. If that makes sense. Yeah, he's working this field over here. So he is just waiting for the truck. Let's check that field again for nitrogen. Okay, it's him that's working this field here. He is literally just waiting for a truck with digestate, who is one of these ones here probably, and then he'll carry on. Maybe the truck had to go and get fuel or something. That's probably the reason for the delay. Anyway, we'll wait for the truck to come, see if he moves on. If he moves on and starts work where he should be, we will go to sleep. And then we can watch all the cows be fed. I like that. That's my favourite bit of the day. Feeding the cows. And we need to check that where I've moved that route near the pig pen, need to check that we're not getting a traffic jam there now. Yeah, the truck must have gone to get fuel. It's the only logical explanation. Where are we? Field 46 Mark II. Let's look for a truck. It won't be this one. Let's look for a truck that's going to field 46 Mark II. Here we go. He's full of digestate. He's heading back. He's certainly not doing this trip as fast as I would have liked, shall we say. I could get 2 trucks on the same job, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. If you went to get fuel, which is possible, it's not totally full, so I'm not convinced by that. Maybe there was a bit of a traffic jam up there at the biogas plant. Lights should come on at the farm in a minute. Hey Rocket, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Not bad at all. Just trying to catch up with this precision farming malarkey. Basically, you have to lime and fertilise all of your fields when you turn it on. So it's taken a couple of months, but we're nearly there. Right, we're going to send this guy to fill up. Get me in, come on, get me in. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I give up, I'm out of breath. Well, he's going to go over there, that is for sure, so that's fine. Slurry there, slurry there. That one is doing lime. Can't remember where the other slurry was. Oh, it's over here, of course. Well, he's nearly finished. I think we can go to bed. We'll deal with them in the morning. One last thing before we sleep, just check on the animals. Right, the pig pen's full. Beef 1 is full. Beef 2 is full. Dairy 1 is full. Buffalo 1 is full. Buffalo 2 is full. Buffalo 3 is full. And are we going to have any babies? No, no babies next month. Oh well. No excuses then. Bedtime, I think. We'll probably save the game first. Do a double save. That way I think it makes a backup file. Even though I'm not totally sure. But I think you get backup saves if you double save. Someone did it once and I saw it and thought, oh, it makes sense. Whether it's true or not, I do not know. Oh, I almost hit quit then. Force of habit. Right. We're going to sit till 8 o'clock. Hopefully it won't be snowy. But we will see. "33 vehicles were washed." Wonder how much that cost me. Could be that 808. So are you back to being nice and clean again? Oh yes. Anyway, let's watch the animals get fed. It is my favourite thing on this map. In the morning, a little bit of stutter. That's because suddenly we've got 10 vehicles all waking up. Basically, that will pass. Why isn't that JCB over there parked properly? We'll deal with that in a moment. Right, here they come. The Thunderbirds are go. Do, 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 do. Traffic jam averted down there. Good to see. Money went up a little bit in the night. Are we in the way here? No, we're good. Here they come. Come on, boys. Feed those cows. And it looks like we've got snow forecast. Shouldn't affect putting a slurry down. It's hot slurry. It's warm. I know, strictly speaking, it's probably illegal in a lot of places, but same with the lime. But we'll keep going anyway. Had some baby animals sold. Right, we'll watch them do another load because I just want to make sure we're not getting traffic jams. Might just check on the how much pig food's in the pig pen. It's full. That's fine. That means it's not a bad thing. That tractor, that one over there, isn't moving. It's fine. Here they come for their second load. I think they have to do like 4 or 5 loads after a 12-hour sleep. It's all good though. No traffic jams yet. Took ages to work out this traffic system. Basically, I cocked up. The whole farm is almost a roundabout, and because I'm from England, I made it go the wrong way. So it took a little bit of working out how to stop the crossover points causing traffic jams, because obviously in Germany they drive the other side of the road. So the traffic coming in is sort of on the wrong side of the road. I mean, all these guys are internal to the farm anyway, but and we got a lime. One of the lime vehicles has turned up. That means he's finished his job. He wouldn't be here otherwise, unless he's getting fuel or something. Keep an eye on that one. I think it'll probably just park somewhere on the farm, and yeah, he's not getting fuel. No, he's obviously finished his job. Well, we'll have a look at the map in a second, see if there's any more fields that need it. We are getting to the end of field work though, thank God, so we can whiz through the winter soon. We have products to sell today though, being January. Most things get sold in January. We won't be selling our wood chips though. Keep them for the long haul. Yeah. So we'll go on the farm this morning. And we got the milk delivery tractor coming in. There he goes, JCB's the milk delivery tractor. And the cow feeders are coming back for more. Look. Oh, someone else has finished work. We're going to have to stop. We're going to have to stop looking at this soon. I find it quite mesmerising though. I like the way it works. Okay. Who's finished work firstly? Slurry's finished work. Right. Let's check out the precision farming map and make a decision as to what we're doing next. Then we'll think about selling some produce. We got snow in, well, end of this stream maybe. Won't be enough to slow us down. The snow that will slow us down will be tomorrow. I was trying to look at the map, wasn't I? Has that grown in the night at all? Must have done. Right, that one's still going. Where was the third slurry working? Is that it? That's lime. Where did we have the third slurry working? Ah, here he is. So he's finished. Any other fields need... Any other fields looking yellow? No. He can go back home then, this chap. So we'll do that. You can go back to the farm and we'll deal with you when you get there. Right, back to the map. Hey Rocket, cheers for swinging by, man. I'll catch you soon. Probably see you in Kiwi stream. If I wake up in time. Right. Okay, I think we've got all the fertilising done. Again. So we need to just do the pH thing now. Field 14, that is one field I really want to be perfect. So let's send the lime tractor that's available to do field 14. And that will be this one. So we change you to that. You're going to go field 14 here. You're going to have the job of liming field 14, which hopefully I've already got set up. Yeah, lime extended field is what we're looking for. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button and off you go. Get to work. And we should have the next room actually, there's some parts in the way. In fact, this guy can start delivering back to the biogas plant cut sugar beet. That will have run out by now. Just double check that, but pretty sure. Sugar beet cut, there's 27,000 litres left, so this is good timing. You can go back to your previous job, pick up and deliver silo 2. Off you go. Right, this area is now clear, ready for when the slurry tank makes it, which I think is what we're going to do. Let's hop on with the slurry tank. Quickest way to find the slurry tank is to hop into another 9 series Fendt, which is there, I know, but I've just realised that it's really bugging me that this thing didn't park itself. Why it didn't, I do not know. It's not like there isn't any room in there, so we're just manually stick it in here. And we'll find a 9 series Fendt. Here we go, and we'll scroll. Oh, we might just watch this one get started as we're here, and it looks like it's about to start. I think it's all fine. It's all working as it should be. It's just a big field, that's why it's taken so long. This is my green bean field, this one. The yield of green beans is just painfully low though. Even this size field, get like 200,000 litres, that's it. Yep, he's good. This is the chap I wanted to catch. We'll top him up and then put him away. Still feeding the cows, boys. Nice to see. Some fuel in this tractor, but I'll deal with that when he's dropped this off. Didn't want to do that. There we go. This chap can park up and get some fuel as well. We will check on the slurry, not slurry, sorry. We'll check on the lime that I've just sent over here. He's not here yet. There he is. Let's just make sure he gets started. Sure it will, but anyway. And that tank needs topping up. We should organise that at some point. Not crucial though. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's check on his mate. Ah, getting there, getting there. Almost on headlands. In fact, I think he is on headlands. Right, everything's tickety-boo. Check on prices next. Let's have a quick look. See if there's anything worth selling. We're not selling wood chips. Buffalo milk, though. Oh, we could sell some buffalo milk. In fact, we could sell all of it. 1.5 million there in buffalo milk. Not selling pig food, but having said that, wow, pig food is a good earner. I'm not selling it, but worth remembering. Not selling our prefab wool. We're not dealing with garlic, chili peppers, spring onion, wholemeal bread and tortilla chips. I'm happy to sell those. They're pallets. So buffalo milk and chips. Anything that is like a crop worth selling. Not that I can see. I mean, we have got some carrots and parsnips, but it's only like 130 grand. It's not really worth getting out of bed for nowadays. Becoming a bit of a diva, this farm, isn't it? Right, buffalo milk. Let's organise that. The normal milk's being sold already automatically. Buffalo milk. Let's see who's got the most of it. Buffalo Barn 1's only showing 30,000 litres. It's because of these all this sharing and stuff, but hopefully as I take it out of there it will disappear from the others. So we'll start with Buffalo Barn 1. We'll use a 7 series Fendt for that job. Even though I bought the JCBs to do it, their 4-wheel steers a pain if it activates it. So let's hop in to this chap here. Actually, I think we'll hop into this one over here. Oh, we could use a Deuce 5. Nah, stick with the Fendt. It's got a better turning circle. Might be required. We'll go grab our spare tanker. Start shifting this milk. So we won't do Buffalo Barn 1 because I think that's where the slurry's coming out of. Less chance of collisions if we use a separate. So we'll start with Buffalo Barn 2. So I'll set that up. Now, pick up and deliver. Oh, we're holding up someone. Hang on. We want to go Buffalo Barn 2. Buffalo Barn 2 milk, and you're taking it to... It said Village Fair, but the way I've labelled it, I think it's called Agricultural Market. And it's going to be buffalo milk, and you can do it till it runs out. Off you go. Let's just make sure he fills up okay. Right, yeah, he's filled up fine. Can he get out of here? Yeah, okay. And we're going to sell, what did I say we were selling? The corn and bread and wholemeal bread, wasn't it? So we'll hop into a truck and we'll deal with that. Yeah, the routes do seem a bit wayward at times, but I was trying to allow space to add more buildings if I needed to. Seems to work okay. We're just hitching a ride till we get close enough to the trucks to hop out and hop into a truck. Here we go. There's one just there, look. In fact, thinking about it, now the slurry has been done, there must be a truck available that's sitting around doing nothing. Obviously not this one. Not this one. Could be this one. Is field 183 done? Is that the guy who'd finished? Yeah, this truck, we will. This is the one we're going to use. So let's get him back out of the way. And we'll use this guy to deliver the pallets. We'll do another 10 minutes chopping trees down around the house, and we'll think about where to place the garage. There might be a garage that we can construct rather than just place one. So we'll have a look in the constructables menu. As we are making cement and all sorts of things up in the top left corner of the map. Stuff I'm not selling. Because I was sort of hoping to place the roller coaster somewhere. It's just I don't know if I want one of the mods that you need. It's got this thing that changes your menu, and I'm not sure I want it. Basically, I sort of understand why the modder did it, but it like makes his own section in the mods, but I don't want someone to just have their own section if I'm only getting one thing. So I'm rather hoping that someone like Omatana, someone who's fab, will convert the temple, the roller coaster and the other big thing so that they can be a standalone placeable on any map. That would be fantastic. And then it could be on the mod hub for everyone. think I'll take over here. Ah, there goes the normal milk. And then the buffalo milk is being taken by a fen. I keep hoping that it's fixed itself, but giants have ruined this production. You can't put digestate in it since the update. Look, the first thing it said in their notes was, we have fixed liquids into productions and animal pens. Well, they haven't fixed it. They've made it not work at all. Look, I can't even fill up this production now. So what we'll do with this load is chuck it into the tank over at field 13, which is not full. Oh, actually, let's just not bother with that. I've got a feeling this is the wrong truck to be here. That's not good. That will be costing me. Little bushes, endless trouble with them. One, two, three. Okay, this is the right truck. Really, I should paint them different colours, but anyway, it's fine. There's the buffalo milk delivery, cut sugar beet delivery, pig food delivery. Nice, it's all going on. And we're going to the chip factory, or crisp. No, we're not. We're going to the small. We're going to tortilla chips. Whatever they're called. This place here is where we're going. Let's just call it this place. Right, we're going to take as much as we can out of here. This production's almost a cheat, it's that good. It really makes the stuff fast. Okay, we're full. We'll take this, can't remember where to now. Double check that before I set it off. Ah, to the agricultural fair. Everything seems to go there. And when it gets there, we'll unload it. Oh my word. That's not going to work, is it? Not quite sure which direction it is. I think it might be this way though. No, it's obviously the other way. Okay. We'll take the straps off when it gets there. Should be worth a couple of 100,000 anyway. Hey Foghorn, sorry mate, didn't see you come in then, hope you're well. Well, that's well, that's a plus. Yeah, enjoy that beer, mate. I have someone come in the middle of the night to wash all my equipment. I might turn that off though, because I quite like them when they were dirty actually. It all looks a bit too new now. Anyway, I thought I'd give that a go. Agricultural market over here. Let's open the side, take the straps off and drive very gently, because the straps are off, over here, and hopefully we'll get like 300,000 or something. Should be good money anyway. 400,000. 8 grand for environmental reasons, whatever they are. Anyway, we'll send this guy back to the same spot where we just filled up and get the rest of it. Busy on the roads today. Not even harvest time. And it's ridiculous. Oh, okay, sounds interesting, Focal. Me, I've just had to lime and fertilise every single field again for the second time since harvest due to turning on precision farming. I had to do it all again. But we've nearly done it now. So that's good. Okay, we're full. Back to where we've just been. I think one more load after this and this will be done. Which way did we go? I think it went this way, didn't it? Might be wrong. So, someone's finished work. Who could that be? It's a lime. Well, why hasn't he gone back? Why hasn't he... Why hasn't he driven home? Maybe he has driven home. Any more fields need lime? Check the pH values. Right, just this field here it looks like. That one. Oh, and that one. One, 2, 8 needs lime. But if he's finished work, why isn't he here? I do not understand. You are not doing your job properly. Disappeared. Setting I'm looking for has disappeared. Oh well. Unless it was in here. Ah, there we go. Right, that won't happen again. We're going to do field 129 now. So let's send this guy to 129. And hopefully we have a course for 129 in here already. I must have one. One 139. Can't believe I haven't got a 129. Check the map again. Maybe it's called something else, but I don't think so. Ah, 128. 128 and 128 weight. That makes sense. And we'll look for 128 in here. And we have a line. Clear that. Load that. Start at first waypoint, hit the magic button, off you go. Right, hopefully that will sort out that field then. Yeah, I think, yeah. Used to play rugby. Why? And the truck we just sent is probably sitting in the way, so we better hop in and get this done. Thought he'd be sitting in the way. Do we have the power to push that tractor back? In fact, let's just go around the block. Let the tractor do its thing. We're coming again. Take the straps off. 340 grand, nice. We'll send this back. Good, better check the mirror. Yeah, they're on the move back there, look. We'll probably catch up with the tractor in front of us that's taking the, going back for more milk. Well, yes, I did say yes, Bob. Why? Doesn't everyone? I don't think I know anyone who didn't play some form of sport when they were a kid. It was part of school life. Well, we got over the 25 million mark, which I thought we would. Oh, we're going to have a collision here unless that chap in front moves. Actually, we're going to take over from here. And take what probably will be the last load. And then we'll have a look at the prices of other stuff. Yeah, it's going up. Oh, I think that's it. Well, we're not going to take a half load. Let's grab something else. We've got Chris next door, but that's not full. Let's grab some preserved food. It always goes for a fairly good price. Might as well fill the trailer up, even if this stuff's not going at best price. I'm not even going to check, we'll just take it to the same sell point. think we're full. Okay. So we need to check our sausage factory. Just make sure it's got say 100 pigs worth in there. Try not to take pigs out of the pig pen because we're trying to breed so it fills up more. But obviously I want to keep the production going at the same time. Same with the beef cattle. But that pen is full. There's a fence. There's a big fence for sale. Mind you, I've got so much money, it really doesn't matter. It's the modded one. I'll just buy it new though if I want it. Oh, I've done it again. Quick, get out of the way. You're holding up the milk. Getting tired. IRL. Hey Jays, welcome along. How you doing? How was your stream, mate? I sent a chap over to you from Barnsley. I don't know if he went, but you will have remembered him if he did. Quite a character. For now, we'll just send this guy back near the farm. Let's check the map. We've almost got everything done, by the way, as far as precision farming. We've almost limed and fertilised every single field in 2 streams, and that is a lot of area. That is like 1.5 times a normal map in area. Just got to lime this one here, and then we're done. I'm not, like I say, I'm not bothering with the grass fields. Their yields fine, whatever. The only reason I do the grass fields is if I want to up my environmental score, which, as long as it's above 50, I'm happy anyway. Oh right, Jays, I just said I thought you guys were from Yorkshire. I didn't say like anything more specific than that. But anyway, that could be my mistake. Sorry. Bit of traffic on the roads today. Right, check the prices of anything else that's dark green, really. We're not selling pig food, we're not selling garlic. Well, I could sell garlic, spring onion and that. I didn't really put the greenhouse down to make money on these. It's really put down just to supply the production, so I'm happy for it just to sit full. Silage we're not selling, but we do seem to have quite a lot though. We'll let that build up a bit more. We'll think about taking some silage to the biogas plant. Sunflowers we're not selling. Napa cabbage not selling. Didn't even know I had Napa cabbage. Where's that? Where is that? Didn't even know I was doing that. Anyway, milk's being sold. Red beet, wheat we're not selling. Red beet I don't mind selling, to be honest. Price isn't bad. We could get a tractor selling some red beet, or a truck. Probably a truck. We're not selling our seeds because Giants has broken the production that makes them, if their last update. Sugar beet we are dealing with. Potatoes already sold. Carrots we could sell. Parsnips we can sell. I'm more interested in the palleted goods at the moment, so canned peas look good. Preserved food looks good. We're not selling flour. I think we just sell all the pallets apart from the chips. Hey Charles, welcome along. So let's do the soup next. Before we start selling sugar beets and all that stuff, we need to make sure all these productions are full. And I don't think I'm going to sell any oil we'll keep that for now. There probably isn't even any, there's none available anyway. So we'll do the soup now. Which was my first production, was the soup. Placed about 6 years ago now. So how are you, Charles? Oh, is that all of it? And that is interesting. Is that all of it? Yeah, that's all of it. Okay. I must have sold this the other day and forgotten. That's cool. Let's just move on. Well, we're not going to take an empty trailer load. Let's say that for sure. So let's just take what we can from where we can. Might as well grab these crisps as well then. I must have sold this lot the other day without... Oh. Right, that's all of those. Someone's finished work. Hopefully it's the slurry. We can move that off the field, and then it's ready for the lime, and that's the last one. Wow, this stuff's come back quickly. Not complaining, but I can't have made that already. I must have not got it all before. Right, we're full. Wow, how much is left in this building now? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. 95,000 litres of spinach bags. They're worth a lot of money as well. We'll be back. We'll be back for more. So we'll send this back to the sell point. Who has finished work? Slurry has finished. Well, he might as well go back to the farm. So that's every single field done now as far as slurry goes. We'll hop back into that truck. As last time I got out of it, I was holding up the milk deliveries, wasn't I? So we'll stay with this one. Oh, I like a bit of horseradish, Charles. Very good. That'd be a good crop for this game, actually. Spring is going to be very exciting, and then once we've planted all the fields out, the really exciting bit is going to be precision farming, using my new sprayers and weed killer equipment, and then we'll see how we do. I mean, our environmental score is going to be dragged down because I just can't see the point in doing the grass fields. I might put a bit of lime down on them, maybe, but I don't think I'm going to put fertiliser on my grass fields. I'll just use the roller like I always do. I mean, that's got to be the most environmental friendly thing to do anyway. So I do intend on trying to work out peas, by the way, as in getting auto drive and course play to do peas in an efficient manner. I have given it some thought and I have an idea, so we might incorporate peas back into the map, in which case we'll probably demolish that greenhouse and free up some space in the yard, maybe for crayfish. I think of putting crayfish there. Anyway, let's take the straps off and drive through. Straps are off, I think. Yeah, straps are definitely off. What do we get? 240,000, and we're empty. Okay. Back for more. Can't believe how much that production holds. But there again, I don't think I've actually sold from it. I just sort of, where we went through that winter, last winter, of expanding all those fields and stuff, I did sort of let the productions swing by. Ah, cheers, Jace. So I'm starting to think I should do something for 750 subs. If I get there. I might have jinxed it now. Either a long stream a multiplayer stream, or just start a new map, which I'm going to do anyway. I just really want to keep on this map now though, until obviously the precision farming comes in the spring. I want to do a year of precision farming on this map at least before we leave it. And even when we leave it, we won't. We'll still come back on this map half the time. It'll be half the streams. I am waiting for a map to come out for my American farm, which will make this one look small. You'll be pleased to hear. Yeah, I've got it all set up already for corn, but I'm not sure I want to do that map anymore. Blimey, there's loads of stuff outside already, look. I know I can swap size for loading, but it's just force of habit. Just used to loading this side. We've taken iron ore out of the Michigan map. Well, how do you make the roller coaster then, or do you just have to buy it from the warehouse? Which is fine. I wouldn't know, the Michigan map's not on my list of maps to play. I've got nothing against it, it's just there's so many. It didn't make the cut. Right, we're full. We've got what, 100,000 litres roughly on the truck. How many litres are left in here? 60 odd thousand. So we'll do another trip after this one. It's weird that we go off in this direction, but we come back from the other direction. Slurry's still going down over there, look. Our money's ramping up quite nicely today. Sounds like you've been busy, Foghorn. I'm going to be right back. I've got to make a coffee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh, we probably caused a traffic jam with that truck. We're getting close to be able to lime the last field. Oh, we nearly made the 27 million with that sale. Wasn't worth as much money as the last lot. Anyway, let's head back, get the last load. $5,000 cattle. Yeah, I remember you saying, Foghorn, you're going to add those. The old farm's looking good, isn't it? Right. Let's grab these. Wow, we are full, but the factory, that's it, we've managed to empty it. And let's, that slurry's so nearly finished. What I might do, if the other lime is finished as well, is get 2 limes working the same field, because it's just the last one, just to get it done. Might have to be next stream, we'll have a look. Yeah, I've got a butcher. I have the butcher mod installed for corn and working away on the farm. The money's not brilliant, but it's nice to have. Well, I plan to get all the fields done as far as precision farming goes this stream. I'm pretty close. I mean, not counting the grass fields, which we're not doing. So it's just this field here needs lime. Everything else is done. Doesn't help that this guy looks like he's caught on a tree, but he's nothing to do with it, is he? He's a milk deliverer wrapped round a tree. Look, this is I don't know why it's done that actually. Probably had a collision on the road. I probably got the weavy thing on due to going too fast. Well, let's see if this field's finished or not. Probably still got a headland to do here, looks like. Hard to tell. Can't visit the field anymore like that. I suppose if I went like that I could. Is this field done then? Is this all done? No, this area here is not done, look. Better get the truck out of the way. Before the milk deliveries get here. And we made it 27 million. Right, he can head back to the farm. His work is done. No wonder the Slurry's not getting done. Look, what are you doing over here, matey boy? Not even remotely close to where you should be. And you've given up, having made me chop the tree down. Okay. I'm going to work out where we are with this. I don't know why it throws the odd wobble like that, because it's really nothing to do with the way it's set up. I mean, it must have done 10 trips of getting slurry and going back to the field and working, and then it decides to do that. Anyway, not a problem, we've rescued it. Excellent, he's going onto the field to finish. Let's check out the lime spreaders. This guy's sitting here. Have we got a traffic jam? No, I don't think we have a traffic jam here. Unless there's a problem over there, look. What is going on? We can't run out of TMR. Well, it's possible, but no, we got TMR. This guy has been working for like 6 years. No, it's not a traffic jam. Not a traffic jam. Everything's running fine. Just looks like a traffic jam, which is even better. Definitely not a traffic jam. Do we have a tractor going round and round in circles over there? That is not normal for auto drive. You see that? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with you, mate? Put you over here to see what you do. Why are you going round and round in circles? You've been on the sauce again. Game's broken. Game is broken. Look. Look at that. Shall we get in it? Oh, it's going straight now I'm in it. I'll tell you what, that worker is sacked. Yeah, good on you guys, staying away from that one. Stacking up over here. Good call. Could have been an accident if you got involved with that guy. I've sacked him. He won't be back. Right, this guy's here. Oh my word. What is going on? The game is broken. I have to say, the game is broken. Could be time to end it. And there's something gone wrong. I mean, all this chap had to do was drive along here, look. Something has gone wrong. With that one doing circles, and this one just decided to leave the field. Yeah, something's definitely gone wrong. Well, to be honest, it's run okay until the last like 20 minutes, half an hour, and then it's decided to throw a wobble. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, it's taken a while, but he's finished. Send him back to the farm. This is the field that needs lime. Yeah, the updates ruin liquids, Jace. I've got 2 productions that won't take any slurry or digestate that used to. If you read the first line of the notes in update 1.8, that's the culprit. It's typical Giants. Say they're fixing something and then actually break it. Well, you might be able to sort it that way, Jace, but then you're just covering for the incompetence of Giants, aren't you? You shouldn't have to. That's the point. I've got 2 productions sitting useless. and and no doubt I'll discover other things as and when. It's a bit of a pain. A lot of line put down, look. White fields everywhere. And one more to go. Okay, Jays, I'll be interested, but I mean, I'm all right. I can afford my productions not to run, but I know your farm's quite new. It's probably a bit more of an issue for you. Oh, is he finished? He has. Let's get you onto the road. Give you your new instructions. Oh, this is very exciting. The end is almost in sight. Right, off you go, and off you go. Let's see what happens here. Jays, honestly, go on the Giants website and read the notes of the update. The first line is all about liquids, and it's liquids that are basically broken. I mean, I never noticed anything wrong with them before, but anyway. Now I do. Right, I haven't said this for pretty much the whole stream, so I'm going to say, if you like what you're seeing, hit the like button. If you don't, say no in the poll. Also, if you want to see more, subscribe and hit that bell. Then you'll know when I'm on next. As you can see, this is quite an interesting project, this farm. And it is all kicks off in the summer, when sometimes we have 30-35 workers all at once. As many as 19 on one field is the record. And it is great just to watch. It really is. Just watch everything running. It's also great for you guys when everything goes wrong. But I do my best for that not to happen. Anyway, more importantly, just enjoy yourselves, sit back, enjoy. So let's see what happens when this guy gets down to the field. I've told two of them basically to go to the same field and start work because it's the last field. Foghorn, if you go into the stats of your farm and it says total amount of fertiliser used, what number have you got? Hey Andrew, welcome along sir. Thanks for that mate. I hope work goes well for you. Much appreciated. You go into statistics. Foghorn, in statistics, one of the columns says fertiliser usage, and one is for the total amount. That's what I'm trying to do. Jesus. Anyway. Yeah, that's it, Jays. That's what they've broken. Completely broken it. It seemed to work fine before. In your statistics page, Foghorn, what is the total amount of fertiliser used? Is the question. And that's exactly what they've broken, as far as I can tell, Jace. I didn't even check rows to skip and stuff like that with these. Anyway. So we should see, if we're lucky, a lime sprayer going the other way. Oh, I'll show you, Foghorn. So you hit your whatever button it is that takes you to the map, the banking, the weather, that one. Then you go down to the page with prices, and then the far right one is statistics, and then you look at fertilizer usage, and my total amount is now 25 million litres since I started this map. It does include slurry and manure. It's not just, but anyway, 25 million litres I put down on my fields. Mental. Oh, cheers, Andrew. Oh, Jace. Yeah. Mind you, I'm coming up for 6 hours, 5 hours 15. I just want to get this field done. Then we have set out to do everything we intended on. Oh, well done, Jace. Well, it's the weekend anyway, so doesn't matter. Oh, that's, I honestly, Andrew, sorry, I wasn't, I didn't mean anything by it. I just didn't read the chat properly. Oh, all right, Foghorn. I thought it was just a standard in-game page. No, it might be a multiplayer thing, Foghorn. Sometimes on multiplayer things are different. That's probably what it is. Maybe there's a page that goes into the stat of the actual farm that you're on, Foghorn. Because I know in multiplayer you have to join a farm. Oh, I've got this set up wrong. Idiot. God. Idiot. Oh well. Just means this one's going to be further ahead. I like them when they're close together. But anyway. Yeah, good thing I changed my name from Mr. Consultancy, Andrew, with Jay about. And it's snowing. Hopefully we get this down before it settles. Should do. It's not going to take long now. Yeah, you take care, Andrew. Yeah, it must be a multiplay thing for call. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Might just check on the biogas plant. Slightly concerned that if the cut sugar beet's full, we have a tractor in the way of the lorry that is taking the manure. No, we're all good. We might put 500,000 litres of silage in one of these days, as our stock of silage is building slowly. Still not enough yet for me to risk 500,000 litres though, due to the amount of cows we got. Wonder if that's in the stat page, number of animals. Nothing about animals in here. It's a shame, isn't it? His mate should be coming back by now. Well, he's only just made it to the farm, look. He's only up here looking for fuel. But he has filled up with lime, so he's got that done. Just needs to grab some fuel. Get back down to the field. Get back down to work. Here's the fuel pump. Loading up quite nicely. Right, 2 minutes to the field. Oh, interesting. Are we out of sugar beet? Wow. If we are, I'm gonna have a look at that. Sugar beet. Might be easier to look here. No, we got 300,000 litres of sugar beet. Where is it then? Oh wow, Foghorn, you star. Thank you very much. Oh man, you star. Foghorn. I'm taken aback, mate. Taken aback. Thank you so much for your support. Man, means a lot. Yeah, well done, Mr. Weenie. Give the thanks where they're due. Like it. Thank you so much, Foghorn. Right, where are you guys? Here. This is the guy I'm interested in. Why isn't this tractor... Oh, he is moving. Ah, excellent. It's all working. Right. I don't normally put two lines on the same field, it's just that I'm getting a bit tired, and one of the goals of this stream was to get all of the fields limed, and this is the last one. So I just chucked two on there to speed it up. Cheers, Foghorn, and I like chatting the numbers with you, mate. I will say this, Foghorn, if you put precision farming on, best time to do it is after harvest. If you do it before harvest, you still have to lime and fertilise every field anyway. So, honestly, I'd do it straight after harvest, then put precision farming on. With a big farm like yours. Hey Charles, welcome along. Who's oh, well done. Whose link's that, Charles? Anyway, I trust your judgment. Oh, well done. Well done, Charles. In fact, the least I can do after that is that. Welcome to the Blue Army, Foghorn. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Sheldon Cooper said that when Penny got the phone number of his mother. So does anyone know how YouTube chooses gifted memberships? Or is it just a random program? Yeah, no worries, mate. In fact, I'm going to have to reduce my Blue Army quite a lot. I've got loads in there from 7-8 years ago. But there again, doesn't matter. Alright, that's good to know. Good to know, Charles. Yeah, Foghorn, you haven't given yourself a membership. You star. I like that. I like your style. Hey, Mr. Weenie, you're welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. I think he's going to make it to the end, this chap. Just. That would be handy. Yeah. Well, they're free, I believe, Foghorn. I use OBS, but I don't know. It was just the first one I came across. What, $1.9 million extra, Charles? Or is that your total amount? It's quite a big field. And what economy is that as well? So far, all it's done is cost me. Well, normal's half easy, and then hard is another third off again, I believe. Or no, or hard is 2/3 off normal again, I believe. I mean, I normally play on hard if I'm playing, like, not streaming. But if I'm streaming, I play on normal, just so the farm grows faster. I mean, really, they shouldn't be called easy, hard and normal. They should be called fast, medium and slow. Because it's no harder, it's just slower. Okay, so it's not putting too much down here. It's literally related to the speed. Like you'd think here, where there's big overlaps, it would be putting too much down, but it's not. So that's quite handy. Quite good to know. This will be a test down here. In fact, we'll look on the bigger map, shall we? Yeah, so it's not overspraying going down here. Good to know. Well, while this is finishing, let's go check out the biggest field, as in it's the biggest field that's got a single reading, this one. If we go to the economic analysis, you'll see how much money it has cost me to take part in this precision farming. So the soil samples cost 25,000. The lime has cost 30,000. Thousands worth of fuel, 4,000's worth of vehicle maintenance. So the total costs are 63,000. That doesn't include, I mean, there's some things in brackets maybe. So yeah, we're already like, well, I think there's another 25,000 on the soil samples they should include. The lab costs, but it doesn't seem to be there. So we're already basically 80,000 in debt because of precision farming. What's value mode? Oh, okay. That is quite funny. Well, wheat and barley are pretty close, Charles, aren't they? Yeah, but it is a big field, Foghorn. Um, it's the biggest field on the map, anyway. Before the biggest non-adjusted field, standard field. This one. It's 70 acres, whatever that is in hectares. I don't know. Right, he's finished. Is he going to head back home? He is. Fantastic. Let's hitch a ride with him back to the farm. Looks like he's going the long way round, but that's fine. Oh, maybe not. He's taking a shortcut. Good man. Actually, the good thing about Foghorn... Oh, God. The good thing about soya and precision farming is it doesn't need fertilizer. So if you're poor, if your farm is poor, plant soya. You don't have to fertilize it. Right, last look at the map. Have we got everything done we set out to do? Have we lined every field that's not a grass field? The answer is yes, we have. Have we fertilised every field that is not a grass field? Hard to tell, but I would say yes. Yeah, I think we have. So mission accomplished. We are now all caught up. We're all caught up. With downloading precision farming. Right, better put these guys away. And we might as well top it up whilst we're here. Some digestate stored on the farm in here. Park up and grab some fuel. Same with this one. Put this guy away. This guy can park up. This guy can go back to selling digestate at the animal dealer. And he can do like, I don't know, 15 trips, maybe. Well guys, we set out to do everything we set out to do. I've been going, to be honest, I've been going about an hour and a half longer than I intended. So, oh, cheers for the unsub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Anyway, I'm going to call it here, I think. If you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe buttons. It's free and it all helps. But most of all, just enjoy these streams. And if you don't enjoy it, watch someone else. Stay safe anyway. Cheerio. Cheers, Charles.